Oh, no, back to... Damn it. Oh, God, where I'm on the Sonic Volcano map and I'm still annoyed that I want to get up to this thing. Also, I did look into the whole true ending thing and it is just play on hard, so... Oh, where am I? Right. First things really well first. Oogie. I want to do some mass murdering. I want to do the killing. Oh, ninja. Oh, God of War Ragnarok updated. Thank you. Oh, fuck you. I still really hate. I've bought 400 rings, now you've got 30. What is the fucking point? How many things do I have? Because I've done 3-1. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I would assume 7's over there. I need 6 of the stuffs. I have 4, so... Oh, hey Drew. How are you? I have 4, so I need to kill 2. I've got to head up this way anyway. Give me a minute, I'm gonna die. Anyway, oh. So my plan, that's a penis. That is a penis. That is just a cock and balls. Right, anyway, so my plan of attack today is to do the bosses, beat all the main levels. I don't really want to get them out of the way first, because I'd rather get the busy work out of the way, but by leaving the busy work till later, it means that I can potentially open up the map, because some of it is locked up the story. Tied or not tied? Ooh, we've got a new game. Police Simulator. You're not going around mass murdering people for no goddamn reason, are you? What? A big blue fuzzy penis. I mean, Sonic just looks like a penis anyway, so... Oh, it's the... I fucking hate this boss. Because I have no idea what the fuck these things are. Is the problem. you get in trouble. No, you fucking don't. All that happens is the press goes, this guy shot a random guy for no particular reason, and the whole police people go, naughty, don't do it again, and then you get transferred to a different state, and then you still get to be a big, massive, racist policeman. I know how your policeman works. Don't you lie to me, mister. I know all about you and your getting into trouble officers. Oh, what's the hell I'm gonna do? Because America. Oh. I hate this game. How can I fuck up and go in a 3D direction when I'm stuck on a 2D camera? Honestly. You'd think this was a decent game. Please let me talk to you. 28. Oh, for fuck. Actually, I've got fishing around here, haven't I? Where's fishing? Right, I'm gonna go fishing and I'm gonna see what... how many, how many tokens you get when you hand them in for him? If you get like 20 per, I'm just fucking buying them out.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
You get 1 memory token. Fuck that. I mean, I've got 10 gold. Let's just find out. I've got 60 of them. Yeah, you get 1 fucking token.
Try?
My dick game.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Don't you worry, big. Boy. Yeah, that is a waste. If it was like 10, I mean, I'd say yeah, but 1 for how expensive they are? No. No. How many do I need? Yeah, well, I wouldn't recommend this. Not unless you really like wanting to blow your brain out or something. This is gonna be a bloody... because for what I'm about to show you, when the game lets me. I think it was GameCube. Yeah. You're probably talking about Sonic Adventure 2 with the little chows. If you're talking about like the little chows and stuff, and you like give them the crystals and like teddy bears and stuff to hug, and you do like some sumo wrestling crap, then yeah, that'll be the one. Oh yeah, Sonic Heroes also has the mini games where you're doing, you know, the boost pads and picking up the balloons to boost quicker. If you're talking about that one, then yeah, that's Sonic Heroes. But if you're talking about the chows, then that's Adventure 2 Battle. I think it was like the room after each level to collect rings and shit. Yeah, I mean, you'd be talking about Sonic Heroes, but no, yeah, no, Sonic Heroes, what you do in those levels is you just pick up the balloons to try and collect the Chaos Emeralds, because once you get all the Chaos Emeralds, you unlock the secret final level.
You are not ready.
Yeah, you unlock a secret final level, but you've got 100% everyone and get the bloody Chaos Emeralds, but the Chaos Emeralds are only on like 1-2, 2-2, 3-2, and so on. They're always on level 2. They are level 1. If I remember correctly, I think level 1 is kind of like a training to get you ready for the Chaos Emerald for the next level. So yeah. I think Bitch was involved too. Oh, Amy! You mean... I'm not going to go to it, but Amy's in this as well, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I need 27 more, which means I need math, 88. Write down 88 on my little notepad. Looking at the covers, it seems like Sonic Adventures 2. Yeah, no, like I say, Sonic Heroes is the game where you play as teams of people. So you've got Team Sonic, which is Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Team Dark, which is Shadow, Omega, and Rouge. You've got Team Chaotix, which is... bollocking hell. There's a bee, I don't remember his name. There's a crocodile, and then there's Espeon. Don't ask me why I remember Espeon. And then you've got... oh, look, you've got... I think it's Team Rose with Amy, Big, the cat, and... fuck me, I forgot who the other one is. Yeah, you got Amy, Big, and... who is the other one? I could just walk over there and pick up the game right now, but... yeah, like I say, Sonic Adventure 2, you play individual levels, so you like play as Sonic, then you might play as Tails in a machine thing, then you might play as Knuckles going after some pieces of the Chaos Emeralds and whatever. And then after each of those levels, like I say, if you find the Chao key, then you can go to Chao Garden and give the Chaos the items you find in the levels. So like I say, like panda, I think the thing is like pandas, I don't know what else actually. All I remember is a bloody panda bear or whatever, and then some emeralds that you can hand over, which will level them up, which you can then, like say, throw them into like the bloody sumo wrestling mini game. I don't remember what the other mini game is. I think the other mini game is a no. I think the other mini game is like some sort of wrestling racing, I think. Or I'm just completely confusing that with a Duck Life. I think something. No! I fucking hate this game. Well, I really don't understand why they can't fucking reset your damn boost button, man. Like, I'm on fucking rails. Just reset my goddamn boost, you cowards. You remember the one Sonic game where you were after Knuckles, the black and red guy? That's Shadow. Knuckles is just the complete red guy with the fists. Yeah, the black hedgehog, that's Shadow. Who I'm 99% certain was created by Eggman or whatever, so... I don't actually know the lore to Sonic, because I quite frankly don't give a shit. Like even this game tries to lure it up from previous Sonic titles, and I just do not understand why. I don't. Like, who honestly gives a flying fuck about Sonic lore, right? Like, don't get me wrong, like, Sonic at one point referenced, oh, I remember this level in like a previous Sonic game, and it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. You know, that's fine. But when they're actually like, hey, I remember when we had these really bad dreams that one time. Do you remember, Knuckles? And it's like, oh, who gives a shit? I've never played Sonic Boom or Sonic Rise of Lyric or whatever. Like, no one cares. When was the last Sonic game before this anyways? I think the last Sonic game before this was Sonic Mania. Yeah, I think the last game before this was Sonic Mania, which was a fan game. Yeah, Sonic Mania was a game... Sega hired fans of the series to make a Sonic game, unsurprisingly, it was pretty good apparently, even though, as far as I'm aware, they kind of just ripped off half the game from like Sonic 1, 2, 3, and CD. Like I'm fairly certain like half of that game is just either one-to-one rip-offs of previous Sonic games, or they're heavily inspired by, you know, like Chemical Plant Zone. But this is just the entire problem. Sonic cross-dressing, I wish. But this is the problem I have with Sonic over something like Mario. Like these three posters here, obviously you've got Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy. These are three vastly different games. Well, not vastly different, but you know, at least in terms of game mechanics and stuff. You know, they're pretty different games, whereas Sonic, every fucking Sonic game, it's always, we either rehash the levels you've already played for the last 30 years, or, I think in this game, they heavily inspire and rip off, again, the levels you've already played for the last 30 years. And that's just the thing I don't like about Sonic. But at the same time, it's the only thing I like about Sonic, because unsurprisingly, no one wants to play a collectathon bullshit game, do they? So, which I just realized I want to collect shit anyway. But I don't want to do it, man. That's Sonic CD. Yeah, so no Sonic CD cross-dressing. No, we don't do TikTok here, and in fact I would ban you. Where are you going? I genuinely think TikTok is dumb. I mean TikTok is also just some dumb Chinese conspiracy theory will hack and steal all your data thing anyway, but really gonna make me climb. Fuck this one. Please give me some stuff. Thank you, that's all I wanted. Pick it up. Oh, come on! Thank you. I know I'm cheating to get that done. You found it on Discord. I'll have a look in a moment. Oh, with full metal jacket. Nope. Sonic bouncing on that pole. Doing. You mean that? I mean, I don't agree with that, not even remotely. I used to. See, but this is how I know I've improved as a person. I used to think that. I mean, not to the extent that a lot of people might meme to it. The whole keep making the same game every year, and then you just like point to fucking EA and like Call of Duty, but like realistically, you know, realistically, like football. It's football. You can't change football, right? First-person military shooter, like, you know, and it's always the same case of people will point to, like, say Call of Duty and say it's the same shit every year, yet no one points at fucking Battlefield, and it's like, you're still shooting people in the face. Just because this one takes place in 2142 and this one takes place in World War One, you know, it's still the same shit, right? So, what am I going? I'll find out, I guess, but... Eventually. Okay, right. How's Sonic Frontiers? Do you want an honest answer, or? Because it's fine. I wouldn't write home about it. Fine. Like, my biggest complaint, and honestly, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, the game's fine. Like, genuinely, my entire problem, ignoring that I can't even open up the map right now because that's how bad this game is. I'll show you in a moment when the game lets me. That's what it sounds like when I get a pee-pee erection. Right, can I now open up that? Right, there you go. Right, so ignoring the crappy collectibles, ignoring all of them, genuinely my biggest complaint is the draw distance. So even though you see some stuff here, as I start to run this way, I mean, maybe not specifically because this map's a little weird for it, but basically like that, what you just saw right there, directly in front in the middle of the screen, now it pops in. That is my biggest complaint with this game. The game is kind of fine on its own, but that is just my problem. Like, it can render that bloody machine off into the distance, but it can't render this bit of terrain that I need to climb to get an item. That is my biggest complaint with this game. And again, I am playing this on PS5. Like, I am playing this on PS5. My thinking is, and I'm fairly certain this is true, but my thinking is because this is also on Switch, they have to cater to the Switch audience. So that's why the draw distance is really bad. My problem is, cater to the Switch audience all you want, but for the love of fucking God, please enable like a much larger draw distance, or put it in as a bloody options menu, you know? Like, I can play this game in potentially native 4K at 10 FPS, I will grant you that much, but like, if I can play this game at native 4K, like 10 FPS, Why can't I play it at 60 FPS and slide a draw distance slider? You know, because like if I say for example slid the slider to max and say it loaded everything in the map at once and there was no frame drops, great, cool, wonderful, the game would be pretty good. But yeah, because it just has to cater to the Switch audience, that's my biggest complaint. My only other complaint I have for this game is the actual main levels, like 3-1. They're rip-offs of previous Sonic levels you've played over the years, and the problem is they only last about 40 seconds to a minute, when the actual levels would normally last you about 3 to 4 minutes sometimes. So for some of these areas to be like a fifth or a quarter the size of what they should be, that's the only thing that I'm disappointed with, is if you're going to give me rip-offs of old Sonic levels, give me the whole Sonic level. But other than that, like I said, the game's kind of fine. I mean, I am playing this on hard, only because hard unlocks the true secret ending, so for whatever that's worth. But I mean, I bought this game for half off, so I bought it for £28. I mean, for £28, the game's not that bad. For full price, yeah, I'd fucking kill myself if I bought this for full price. I would. I would definitely not be enthusiastic, to say the least. I wouldn't. No. That's also the other thing that I hate about this game. Is that sometimes you'll do like some platforming thing and then it'll just automatically sling you way past where you actually want to be. Also, you talking about those lip things. Are you talking about them? Also, they get angry if you punch them. Look at them. They get angry. Look at how angry they are.
So much ruination.
I don't care.
What it looked like during the ancients' time.
Shut up, Sonic. Yeah, so there's your thing. Anyway, you think it's gone because anyway, I'll get back to your point earlier. Kai's pushing one out each year, and by doing so years ago, they lost some ideas of content they could have prolonged. I mean, to be quite honest with you, I'm in the ballpark for Call of Duty that I would just prefer. Yeah, I'm in the ballpark for Call of Duty that I would just prefer, say, like one game and you just constantly update that. You know, say for example, like what they've done, say with Warzone. You know, where you have Warzone 1 and then like many years later you make Warzone 2. If Warzone 2 was a vastly different game and not just, again, more Warzone, then in those instances I wouldn't be too upset, especially nowadays where you have shittier fucking battle passes and whatnot. Like, that would be a sustainable way to get away with just doing one Call of Duty game a year by dropping, you know, like say like major content and stuff for a couple years, then revamp it just to sell a new copy and the same cosmetics and whatever bullshit in like 3-4 years down the line, like whatever. But at the end of the day, I mean, I've not bought Modern Warfare 2. I don't think I ever will, because the last Call of Duty game I bought was the Modern Warfare 1, the new Modern Warfare 1. I bought that for 2 reasons. One, I think Daniel was like, hey, do you want to play it? Whatever. And I was like, yeah, go on then. At the time, I was also doing my Call of Duty campaign marathon. And that game was also on sale at the time. So I thought, fuck it, go on then. And it was maybe like 20 quid or whatever it was. And I thought, fuck it, go on then. Like, campaign for 20 quid, sure. And then I get to play the multiplayer a little bit. And Warzone, may as well give that a go. So there were reasons that I played that one, but then I just never bothered with the later ones because I was just like, meh. 85, I need 88. No, I just like my ammo level. Keep doing all that. I have 88 wound. Now I can go back to fucking Tails. I need the old block one. I don't even know what the old block one is. This is gonna be too bad, isn't it? No, give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I can't see. Hey, Tails.
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this symbol?
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
Brain power. Anyway.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly. It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
So no ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly. From what I can tell, it has its own battery, independent of an outside power source. Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous. It could level a mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon. But that was plugged into the Ark's reactor. This is freestanding. The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
So. Where to next?
Not an ideal working condition. If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the Ancients made the Coco? To have something real to put their spirits into?
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
Oh, there we go. I really do love Sonic momentum stuff. Like, jump goes up that way, not forward. First level. Where am I now? Oh, why would you put me all the way fucking down here when I was over there, you This game's fucking autosave system. Bollocks. Like, I'm over here and I die here, so it sets me all the way fucking down here. Ugh. Why is that there though? Oh, because that's rather annoying. What it's doing is I'm doing all this. It's never auto-saved. So what it's doing is it's remembering that back there was the last place that I was, something that I picked up. Which is why it's putting these back on the map. I don't need to do these two, but I'd rather do them.
You are not
Yeah,
ready.
like I'm missing 2. I've already been here and I've already listened to this, but now I'm missing 2, so you're... Oh. What I will have to do is fucking save. I mean, clearly it wants to save when you pick up an item. It doesn't save when you do fucking regular item. Actually, no, that's even a lie, because when I picked them up, did it? You know if there's an end. I need 14 more. Oh, for fuck's sake, I need 26 more anyway. Oh yeah, because Tails' big head is hiding in the fucking Chaos Emerald. This don't for me. 26 more, which means I need. Oh.
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
Ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
A first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
You're the one that I'm aware of. should be more than enough cogs anyway. And he's next to 3-4. I've done 3-1. I haven't done 3-2 yet. Oh, 3-3. Well, I guess I'll just do 3-3 first. Next fast travel point. Where are you? You 2D having motherfucker. Cyclone Clay. Not my first language. Not my second either. Oh, the beat's gonna drop. I'm dead on. No. I kind of really wish that when you let go of the boost button, he stops fucking boosting instead of just doing the whole fucking lot. Just Sonic thing. My exact fucking point being, Sonic, when you wish that the developers realized that giving the character control would have been nice. But instead what they decided was platform? Precision? What are you fucking smelting? Really? I feel like I missed it. I don't really care about the time. I can find the bloody red stuff. don't think I'll get the coins either. 25 ring. I was one off. Fuck you. 155? I should probably do it in 155. No, I don't want to leave subspace. I mean, 25 coins and time limit. Time limit should be pretty fine. Coins should also be fine as well. But an absolute bell and so often. Which I'm not looking for these rings anyway, so. Just to restore. Easy. Yay, Chow Samurai. Now 3-2, which is over here. What is level 3? Please do not be another Green Hill Zone. If you're another Green Hill Zone, I'm gonna... No, I did say please. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I threatened it. Oops. This is why I hate Sonic. Oh. Oh, I missed one. Ooh. Coins, hopefully red coins. Oh, why did I say red coins? Yeah, no, so now I just need 120 and red star. I don't even know where the first one was, but I went up, down, left, right, here, there, and everywhere, so... I assume it has something to do with here, but... Now it's just 120. With no faffing around, hopefully. I fucking hate Sonic, man. No, oh, come on, man. Oh, fucking eat my goddamn cock. Fucking stupid piece of shit. No, I need that. Oh, for fuck! Alright. Tell me what I'm fucking really going down. Fucking keep 3D Sonic. Every fiber of my goddamn dude. Bing, 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 bing. I just want to retry, man. I don't want to wait 10 goddamn seconds for the main menu screen to go, are you done? Give me a fucking retry stage button. Fucking assholes. This is rather fucking like this. I knew that it was going to be relatively close because the pathway that shot me around and then over is much slower. If I didn't go that way, then I would have saved it good 5 seconds easy. I think that's all the Chaos Emerald vaults that I can open. But I need 136 to open him up. Which means running around picking all these dumb things up. Yeah, 3 4's here, 3 5, 3 6. 3 4. The 7 might only use 2 anyway, so I've got the perfect amount of stuffs. I do. Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Something again, isn't it? As they always are. One more. Running. Oh my god, I'm not going Someone somewhere is angry. You're a stupid fucking bitch. Stop being angry with me. Go. I'm not fighting you either. I don't need to. Go away, I don't care. Fuck off. I don't need two of these stupid things. I'm like, no, I want them. I don't. Who that I need. Now I can go talk to Dumbtails all the way over there.
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but why were you all uploaded like that?
Be right back. I'm gonna go pee, gonna drink and whatever. One moment. I'll come back somehow. Ain't got a drink. Went downstairs. Didn't take me from a cup down, did I? So I'll do one slightly longer. What do we got? More Green Hill Zone? Probably. Chemical plant? Did I do it all? Yep. And I was even taking my sodding time. If I don't want to miss this thing. Good level. Would have been great level. Having to perfect the timing, but... it's great how it goes from one minute I'm like, oh, it fucking sucks to, yeah, it looks pretty good. Well, 3-5 is there in first, and I'm gonna go there to go over there anyway, so I may as well do 3-6. Oh no, an excavator? What is an excavator? Sonic. 4, I need 1, I've got 3 left. 3 should be way more than enough for level 7. I beg your pardon. Ongoing. Not even remotely, that's not even close. Oh, never mind. 250 clock. 250! If I didn't fall off a couple times and get hit one time, again, as per usual, and now I'm doing a 180 again where it's like, oh, you do a boost pad, and then it's like, boost pad, enemy. It's like, for a fraction of a second to react. Fuck you, gravity. kind of wish that would just reset your time when you die if you don't get a checkpoint. I thought maybe that would have shot me. Save yourself. Save yourself a headache of not getting caught in it. Fucking shitty game, man. Reset my fucking boost when I hit something. Fucking hell. Oh, you jumped off a balloon, you jumped off an enemy. Oh, but we're not gonna reset your jump dash because fuck you. And it's like, oh, fuck off. Like, how much slower do you want? Okay, how much slower do you want Sonic to go? You can only boost once you're off the ground. And jumping into a balloon enemy, nothing to chain speed or combos and shit. No. You get one and that's it. You use one too early and you're in a long fucking combo section, but you need the boost later. Well, fuck you. Stupid, shitty game, man. just get me the fucking coins at least. That really doesn't need to be that fucking hard, does it? Give me back my fucking jump dash after I do something. You know? All I'm fucking asking for. Even like you're jumping on balloons and shit. I used my jump dash previously because I wanted to slightly speed up my time to then hit a ring to boost me round. And at no point during any of that you're gonna reset my fucking jump dash because I used it, actually successfully used it to continue going a different way, speed, whatever. And now I'm stuck on a spring that's bouncing me left and I can't jump dash that way because I'm stuck doing this and I've got no momentum. And my double jump with no momentum is just going to force me to go off the map. Like, there you go. Stop making fucking, like, just kill this fucking series, man. Kill this goddamn fucking series. You clearly don't know what the fuck you're doing with it. So... like, you seriously want Sonic to be all about momentum and shit, but you give him none. Nothing. Nil. Nil quoi. Nothing. Fucking nada. Back all. Good joke. I repaired all the... oh wait, I repaired all the portals. So there's no 3-7 then. There's no 3-7. That's fine by me. Okay, more green hill. 3D green hill, therefore. I'm gonna fucking hate it because Sonic is so like an asshole. I'm not doing this on purpose. We'll get the rings, and I don't think I'll have the 105 for the time and 90 rings. I would have had the 90 rings had the game not been shitty. Like, hey player, would you like to not control Sonic? Oh yeah, it's a fucking Sonic game. Of course they designed fucking sections with uncontrollable drifty Sonic. 'Cause why wouldn't you? Oh. Like, seriously, if that level right there doesn't prove exactly why Sonic as a fucking franchise sucks, then I don't think anything will.
What will you do?
The best I can.
How the fuck would you ever dodge that? I can get it's most likely they just scared.
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Great how the game makes you laugh at the or back on. Oh, good. Fuck off, man. Give me iframes, you piece of shit game.
that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
Whoa!
Probably we're going into start the big render. Thanks.
So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
I have run the simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
You're always talking about odds and simulations, but we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live, the drive to achieve, the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see. So I think I've figured it out. The Coco are the spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg robot. It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. I wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic, I found a remote control panel. It's still online.
Well, let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
Hardest of games. Well, I should play the stupid stuff like Ikaruga and whatever.
Whew, that did the trick.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful though. Whatever took out that super badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I get to do the thing. Thanks, camera angle. Love you, you piece of shit.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Unlock the map. Yeah, the big one jump up. So better than small one. don't have a way back this way. Way back is.
Yo,
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
well, I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
Oh, I haven't been over there. I mean, I would. Put up. Just really love that.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
No fucking. Am I winning? With these controls? No. With these Sonic controls? No.
Well, that's it.
Like, I would like to melee attack the box that is 1 foot in front of me. Homing attack, go! And you fuck off somewhere else, and it's like, I don't want to do that.
Did I get the wrong parts?
This is why
No, their
this
hero
superior
didn't show.
franchise.
They're worried something's happened.
The Sonic's mechanics
It's
like
like how I
never
couldn't
fucking
handle it
work,
after
you know?
Infinite attacked.
But I just want to melee attack the box in front of me to do the challenge.
Whoa, what?
Not homing attack to a box on another platform. I'll get to that in a minute.
Listen to me. The others are counting on you.
Of course, I'm 100%. I'm not 100% in this.
Don't give up, okay?
Beating it, getting the true ending, and getting the platinum. I mean, I don't think I'll beat the game today. I mean, I might actually beat the game today, but
Not right now. Let's just
it's
focus
too
on
fast for my
finding
shitty
the
button
emeralds.
reactions. No. That's not
Alright.
the thing. The thing, like I say, is in that challenge, I had to destroy boxes to get mechanical parts. I need to destroy the boxes in front of me to get the parts, not pow, 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 and then you pick up one part when I could have picked up 300. That's the fucking problem. You know, I fucking knew he was going to be over here. You know, like, I just want to dash whenever I want to dash, but... How fast can I run now? Well, if you look at my speedometer, that fast. That's how fast I can run. 10 miles an hour? I don't know what that is. Oh, don't fucking 2D me, you piece of shit game. Nope. What if I have max rings and he runs pretty quickly? So I've only got one more stage to do after this. And to get the true ending, you just need to beat the
Almost
game
done
on
here.
hard. So
Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
hard. The only thing hard about this game is that you
Can
have
do.
400 rings, now you have 0 when you get hit. Annoying. Fuck you, Tails.
Yay!
Miles Prower, you have known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Miles, Tails,
Imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but
Well.
Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
Oh yeah, also there was a cutscene in this game
So
that
you're
was just a
saying you have
picture
faith in him?
because the Switch
It's not a
fucking
matter of
sucks.
faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps
Did I
it
borrow?
is kinder if you don't know.
Yeah, so basically, look at all of those collectibles that I'm not picking up because I don't fucking well need them. Well, for now I don't need them. I might need to get some to continue these bloody cutscenes, but
what is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the
Yeah,
chaos
except the big
emblems
old
and
ring is only for your
friends.
stage.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the
Then you can
story
go
of
to
my
the
life.
special.
And the voice that commands you? What if
Or
it
it's
is
collect
leading
X
to
ring.
disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
You sound like me. What's the fucking point? You can die anyway.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
You're
time is
stuck in the
running out.
Matrix.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
All because, again, Eggman created an AI to be a little girl. No, don't even remotely think about it for a second if you do. Oh, it's, game will tell me in a minute.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've
Are you sure
exceeded
about
your
that?
function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Bouncing like this on YouTube. Yeah, the Hulk versus 1,000 Jesuses, and it's like, okay. And conveniently, Jesus is like fucking rock kicking the earth, and it's like, oh, okay, so the Hulk's gonna lose, but he has like 1 billion health, so this might take a while. You know, it's always that shit, isn't it? I might just get this emerald now. Just because I think it's the only other emerald. Yeah, I think this is the last emerald that I need to pick up here. Yeah, like this is the thing with this game, is like this game is weirdly haphazard. You know, like I'm fairly certain they designed this game with doing a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, there, and everywhere to continue the story and whatnot. But because I've already gotten enough requirements to be picking up everything straight away, like these cutscenes are extremely weirdly put together. You know, like 1 minute. You know, one minute it's, oh yeah, let's all have a happy moment, and then it's like you know, Dr. Eggman and Sage, 1 second is, find me another way out of this place. 2 seconds later, it's, oh no, I'm being attacked by 1,000 Apaches. You know, like the story is just kind of very haphazard too. Because I'm not, you know, but I'm not, oh, I need to get 4 more keys, which means doing 1 whole level or doing 2 levels if I can't 100% 1 level. You know, and then running around to pick up some of the stuff to talk to Tails and whatever, like, because I've completely negated that straight away. I wish I'd never climbed this again. Is it this or... No, it's not this one. Yep, in what universe is me pushing right gonna make Sonic run down? Enjoying the music at least. There was, I mean, you should have been here yesterday, but I guess if you went back to yesterday's stream and you go to about the 3 hour and 40 mark when I fight the boss, weirdly for some reason, boss number 2 in this game had like some, like, not heavy metal, but like some fucking, like, basically like heavy metal doom guitar riffs going on with some throat guy singing and then a female lead vocal, and it's like, the fuck is this? It was really fucking good, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I'm playing Sonic fighting a boss. Why is Devil May Cry or Doom music playing right now? Like, why? Why is there metal in Sonic? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, I like it, but it was just so out of fucking place, because you go from this, you know, you go from this sort of nice, sort of calm, relaxing music to just some heavy guitar riff and some guy throat singing. It's like, oh, okay, great. Well, you know, it was sort of very unexpected. I liked it, but it was very unexpected.
Because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
I'm kind of hoping that boss number 3 does the
Trying
same.
to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the Emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
Knuckles. Where am I going? Oh, there's no fast travel from here to there. Oh, and also, I almost, sequence broke this game. But, unfortunately, Sega can't make a good fucking Sonic game, but by God can they stop you from, forcibly breaking the game. You know, like these games barely work at the fucking best of times, but you could technically get over to that island because you can run up that bridge there, but they put a giant bloody invisible wall in front of the damn thing, didn't they? Like, it really extends one way and the other, like there's no way to get to it, and yet when you're on those rails half the time, Sonic just pisses off somewhere and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, I fucking, well, I hope you like, what? And they're only selling Witcher 3 because fucking Cyberpunk sold like shit. So how do you get people back on board? Just tell people that you're gonna sell Witcher 3 and remaster Witcher 1, which I have no faith in. Even on the best day, I wouldn't ever recommend Witcher 1 to anyone. So don't get me wrong, if they can actually make a working fucking game that isn't complete dog shit like Witcher 1 was, then... I mean, yeah, I mean, again, my point is just the fact that you know, they built up so much hype for it to fall so low that the only thing that they can do to get people back is to announce more Witcher stuff, right? You know, like announcing they're doing a new Witcher trilogy. You know, now they're obviously going to for Witcher 3, they're going to remaster Witcher 1. You know, it's just not quality control, but yeah, they're just trying to control everything just so people aren't completely fucking pissed at them all day. I mean, yeah, I mean, if they have genuinely fixed Cyberpunk and it's in a position now where it should have been day one, then yeah, don't get me wrong, cool, whatever. But, well, Big Henry Cavill's even Netflix series, yeah, and as far as I'm aware, he's probably leaving because the writers, who don't give a single shit about the books, or, I mean, don't get me wrong, referencing the games, I personally wouldn't really, because the games are based off the books, but whatever. Yeah, because the writers are going to have like zero intention to even be remotely accurate to the books, that's why, as far as I'm aware, he's probably leaving. I know he's had some gripes with them before in the past. Like, pretty much if he didn't step in and say, oh, he would never do something like this, or no, this wouldn't happen like this, or blah, 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 blah. You know, so... Obviously, now that he's leaving. Also, aren't Netflix now doing a fucking prequel Witcher show as well? And it's like, oh, fuck off. I mean, I assume that was obviously already in the works prior to Henry Cavill's decision to leave, because obviously there's already trailers and shit, but it's still the point that, you know, like the Witcher TV series, pretty much as far as I'm aware, people only really enjoy it for the most part because of Henry Cavill, right? Now that he's gone, I'm gonna assume like a good 80% of people aren't gonna watch it. Like, some might tune in just to see fucking Thor's brother give it a go.
Am I a burden to you?
So you never know, he might do a good part, he might.
Wow, and
but,
how did you come to this
yeah.
well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always
and see, but this is the thing.
Follow you around.
Like, for me personally, if you want to do that,
Hey, who was
you
it
can
who
do that
stopped
all you
Ant-Man
bloody
from
well
blowing up
want. Like
Station
you know, like
Square?
obviously Star Wars. Like, you want to write whatever Star Wars bullshit you want, fine. You can make it a spin-off Star Wars series. Say, for example, like Andor, right? Does anyone really care about that character? I know he was in Rogue One, but if people, say, for example, don't really care about that guy, then you can kind of do whatever you want because it's whatever, who cares? I've heard good things, though. You know, but you can do whatever you want. It's who cares. When you say do a show like Obi-Wan or Episode 7, 8, and 9, you're gonna kind of have to be a little more
That's just part of growing.
specific in what you can and can't do, because fans, more specifically, are going to be picking out certain things. Obviously, in the case of like the Witcher show and whatever, and more so the shitty Resident Evil series, fans at bare minimum are going to pick up on shit, and if the casuals don't care, then you really fucked up.
I'll
So
have a look around.
season 4 is going to he's Soups again. Oh yeah. Wasn't it The Rock or something that managed to convince him to come back or something? Oh, he's doing the He's doing the exact thing that I was doing before. Cross the river and operate the drawbridge controls to connect the bridge. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Oh. Oh, this game doesn't have iframes, by the way. Yeah, this game doesn't have iframes. So there was quite literally nothing I could do in that scenario. I was just gonna get hit for basically every fucking frame there. Even if I still had my third health bar, I want to survive. Oh my god, Sonic. Why do you as a franchise just absolute fucking blow, man? Oh, again, a Sonic game from fucking 1982 has iframes, for Christ's sake. Why could a 2022 game not do that? Okay, now, you know if it's because I'm playing on hard, and that's just a bullshit excuse. Because I don't even know what the fuck hard is. I really don't. I don't want that. Fuck. I really don't even know what fucking hard does in this. Game, would you like to land me anytime soon, please? I don't really have time for this. That was bad. No dancing for you, Mr. Sonic.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
Yeah, until it offs itself. Yep, and it's offed itself.
I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
But anyway, how have you been? God, I just want to get this over and done with. Where's Tails now? Why are you... Do this, get fast travel, and I can get down there much quicker. Okay, do I even need... Oh, I need to be here at night time. How are you? Why am I in combat? Who am I in combat with? The other one's gonna be down there somewhere, isn't it?
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
This is why you don't gate things. Time. And when I don't have a way to advance time, I just have to sit here for like 20 minutes until it eventually I don't want to fight you, man. Piss off. So that's 4 keys. Why is it 4 keys? I mean, I wish I could tell, but I don't like opening up the map when I'm in combat, you know? I'm just fucking fight this thing, get over the phone. Just in case it was 4 cogs. Yeah, I did want 4 keys. 4 keys. Oh no, it has 4 keys. Why does it not want me to use? I'm not even open with this. Why? Fuck it, right? Free is free. So this is the last level for this world. I don't need the keys, but what do we have? More Green Hill Zone? Oh, it's fucking plant. Of course, the other fucking level. Like all of me. I've missed 2. Where are you going? Turn right, you stupid fucking blue ball bag. Whoa. I mean, if I've done it in S, I'll take that, but... Nope. 140. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to run... Well, I've got the rings, that's the important thing, so I just need to... Fucking goddamn it! It's every fucking time. We're in a level. I won't mind retrying this because I fucking hate this triangle. because I went the up path, that was naughty naughty. Ooh, okay. Oh, you push it. I'm 1000% not doing this time, but I mean, that pathway down below was way too fucking slow, even without me being an absolute bellend. Just like that. I shaved off 30 seconds, 25 seconds. That's all of them done so far, yay me. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, before it turns into day. then the other one's got to be over here somewhere. Which maybe the only way over is from here. But I may as well talk to fucking Tails first, because if he says, hey, we can do the thing, we can go after the boss, I'll do this. I don't want to do the boss rush yet. The nearest fast travel point all the way bloody down there. Actually, wait, look. Where I need to get to. Can I fling myself from this cannon? 2D for no particular reason, just because you walked in the general vicinity of the thing. Yeah, no, I guess I will just fast travel here, run to my predestined point, and see if I can make it over. If I can, great, cool, wonderful. I'll fill the map out, not have. Oh shit, Nobby! Not people fight you. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be really bad with this levels of double. Having basically no fast travel the entire length basically of me doing this is unsurprising. But the other maps you could do straight away, but again, I guess I am just glad that I did the fucking fast travel fish and stuff first. Oh, fuck off. Yes, camera. I know I'm in combat. No, I don't care to be in combat. It's here. Nope. Oh, perfect. Nope, that's not. Can I fast travel anywhere over there? Nope. I'm gonna assume I'm not supposed to be here just yet, but fuck you! Don't in my way. Where is my thing? Citrus. Yo. If those two are taking me out and around, I'm assuming this connects to this, and then this will connect to this. Which means my assumption is the other one's up here somewhere. Yeah, so that comes back over to the then my assumption is the other one's over there somewhere. Around here. Maybe over by that cannon. No, if it's over by that cannon's here. Unless it's maybe dead center on the top. But, I mean, wherever I look, the game's just deloading this shit, so it's not exactly like I can see what I want to look. It wasn't on top, so... Next, this I already did. Oh, go on there. Oh, I don't care about stupid doors. Oh, there it is. And it 100% fast travel. Ooh. Now I have a little bit more flexibility in where I can go fast travel. I'm also going to be right back. This time I'm going to get a bloody drink since I'm out. So I will be back in a few moments. Where's the thing? There it is. 1 moment. Welcome back. Unbird. Oh god, where the hell am I again? Oh, I did that. You know how it's not open? Well, that ain't nothing. I mean, unless you're in for really isn't. And I mean, fuck it. Doesn't matter, you come here. Microphone. Oh, did I just fucking skip that? Ah, fucking shit. I was holding X for way too long, I'm an idiot. Well, we're not seeing whatever the fuck that was. Oh, fucking get me out of this damn 2D thing. Ugh, I feel like a twat doing that. Now we won't get the full story. No, my story. Oh, most of them lines. Okay, Sonic, we need to get the last channel emerald. Yeah, it is dumb. I can keep holding it.
Studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
And in this case, he's not. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. No, my encoding. Sonic Spinball. You want me to get 500,000 points on No, I was gonna get 5 million. Oh, what? There's nothing I can do about it. Ah, this is why this fucking blows. I would like the oh, hit the thing. No! Fucking fuck you! We're gonna be here a while. Why? You know everything's fun until pinball rears its ugly head and you're like, oh yeah, this is why pinball fucking sucks. Because physics decides, oh well, the ball hit it this particular way, so it's just gonna go in the fucking bad hole. And you're like, great. And you get 5 million points, like, fucking hell. If that's what hard mode is, then great. Kill them. Don't. And go all over again. It spawned literally anywhere on the thing. It spawns in the one place I don't want it to be. Oh, of course it fucking stays there. Oh, great. Cool. Good. Get in the thing, thank you. I had to get 5 million points, by the way, and I already failed the first time, because guess what happened? Physics happens, and you know what happens in pinball? Clink, bing, 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 and then it just goes in the gutter like 3 times in a row, and it's like... So I lost the first time. And that's why having a pinball minigame is stupid, because when you have to rely on RNG not putting your pinball in the gutter, thus losing a life, pinball just becomes annoying. Because once you send that fucker flying, there's nothing you can do about it.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. Well, I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Supersonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
Coming up on the last Titan. Care to bet who'll be the winner this time?
Recalculating. Your odds of victory have improved from impossible to highly improbable.
Those are just the kind of odds I like to beat. So these were built by the Ancients too, right? They're pretty powerful enemies. Did they manage to defeat the Ancients' enemies?
I can only hope their next victim is you.
House Island Expert. How the fuck am I getting down there, by the way? Without dying? Jesus Christ. Oh, the PNG cloud. Oh, well, Knight. I've got to beat my own brethren. That doesn't work. Well, beating this thing with Supersonic is going to be a pain in the dick. And I can't parry it either. I mean, I could have hazarded a guess that I couldn't have parried it, but... it was worth dying there anyway, because I got hit pretty cheaply. Oh, can I just run along the ground? I can't, okay. Don't do this one. Yes, I know how to. He's got a whip. Just hit me. Throw it at me, motherfucker. Dude. No idea what the fuck I was supposed to do though. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Missile, 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 missile. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? You want me to hit them all? Or you want me to hit them all, or you want me to dodge them? I couldn't foresee a way to dodge them, so. really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Honestly, no idea. I know I'm supposed to hit him with it, but... You know what would be really nice is if I could actually fucking hit this guy. Thank you. It brings the way. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I know I'm gonna aim at him, but the problem is now he goes into supercharge mode. I've only got 70 rings. No, don't fly into it. I thought maybe just fly into it just to see. Could you fucking hold still, my dude? I'm fairly certain I'm gonna hit him with this thing because that's why it's showing me where it's ricocheting. But the problem is this bastard does not even let me fucking target so I can hit him to slow him fucking down. And if I stand still, he's just gonna keep whirling. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Yeah, I really have no idea what to do. Okay. I'm not gonna do it now, right? And of course there's no reset option. This is why tying fucking supersonic to how many rings you have is dumb. Because it is quite literally impossible to beat this guy if you don't come in with anywhere near a decent amount of fucking rings. Like, if you come in here with, say, 0 rings, the game will automatically give you 100. 100 is, yeah, like now, it's going to give me 100 when I start this, which means I have to fuck around getting 400 rings, then fight him, because now I've got 400 seconds or whatever to do it instead of 0. It's fucking annoying. And I lose all my rings because he fucking hits me once. Because this game is fucking stupid. Providing I can even make this in time. Right now I've got 400 health. I should be able to fucking do this. Christ, this is stupid. When in doubt, just hold L2. Again, I like the song. It's one of the only really good things I like about this game so far. The boss 2 and bloody 3's music has been pretty fucking good, but... Really? Oh, god damn it. I'm only doing this just because this will knock him down for a few seconds. I should be able to do the damage required with my sonic machine gun or my sonic boom. Unless he hits me because I'm in the middle of doing something. fuck's sake, man. Fuck off, man. Just fuck off. What is this? Fucking Metal Gear Rising?
Strike Trench, Marshall Lane. Driver, Mule.
Yeah, Area 4. Which is apparently like a non-existent level. I'm assuming we're doing Eggman here. Yeah, where's Raiden when you need him though?
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the Six Towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Oh, there is no map. Oh, because this is map 1. We're now up here. So... I'm assuming each of the 6 towers has Chaos Emerald. Really not. No, Sonic, for fuck's sake.
Tell Shadowing you quite as possible, Lewis. Here's fun new blue eyes. You drain and just fuck away.
Fuck me. Alright, dude, calm down. Alright, I mean, there's no need for that kind of language. This is a 7+, okay? Fucking hell. No need for that kind of language. Alright then. The platform seems decent enough. Because it's all automatic. Unsurprisingly, for a Sonic game, you look at automatic rails and all you have to do is press jump or go. And unsurprisingly, it looks pretty good. But as soon as Sonic starts rearing his ugly, janky head, it's then, oh, right. Oh. Sonic go boom. How come? Sonic go boom. Oh, Sonic's dying. Yay. No more Sonic games. Oh, Negasonic.
Your cyber corruption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
I feel like that right now. Oh, she's turning white. What? It's Negasonic. Oh, you think I'm saying... No. Nega. You know, like, what is it? Nega Crash. Yeah, like Nega Crash. Yeah, Nega. N-E-G-A. Jesus Christ. If I was going to be racist, I'd just call it out. And just say, oh hey, it's Blight Blazer Sonic, but Sonic's cooler than he is. Sonic, you stupid fucking moron. No, up, you fuck. You. Maybe so much. And also, no, I mean, you could tell Daniel, since he's another mod. Yes, take it. Stop encoding overloading me.
Either Chaos Gem Joy can do. It is fostering Ukraine, his choice. Joy Miri Pugashiro.
The grand chaos thing. No, you stupid fucking piece of shit. No, don't do that. Oh, I hate this game! Okay, I hate this game less, but still I hate this game. I hate this game less because of that. I swear to God, if there weren't zip lines to take me right back up there, oh, you would have had no end of rage in there, so... Yeah, thank you. Bare minimum, they put a bloody shortcut back up.
유엔슈 튜린 듀웨이크 자이스튜 쿼크딜 단식후인 슈라.
Nice frame rate, by the way.
Mulair to dream, Toulouse. Muraskuri, Shura. Culair Axlius. Bashura, Iskoi. Taidu, Zaidurid. And Garish, wish idea.
I believe I have come to understand you. Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us. But your fate... It is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
Hero. No. One more.
Chaos Gem Join Galkin Grind Debut, Hyureintai. In the blue, Twin Strikes by Chaos, Toyu Zain Schweisten. Hoanshudu, Mingajure. three, drain dumps, device. Use ray 시간, erase the shield the shield.
샤브르트 나중에!
Jim Dury. Driveway trash, Marshall Lane, Rywell Mule.
Oh, this is a Japanese game. Everyone's just whoa! With ultimate power. Let me guess, the power of friendship and love will bring Sonic back. Normally works, doesn't it? Hawkeye plays Dr. Robotnik. Yay, map 3, map 4 done. I've only got map 5.
Sonic, no!
What happened to him?
He took on so much cyber energy, it corrupted him.
No, he was pretty bad to begin with.
He's stuck between realities.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
We must get you back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out! That was the whole point!
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken. Now I shall tear down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
No, no, you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over the Ancients' technology. My simulations show a success rate of 0%.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now. Those visions we saw, we can drive back the corruption and bring him back. Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
Power of friendship. Always the power of friendship. Why can't it be, or why can't Amy like finger Sonic or something?
I want you to see the hero I become.
Sonic!
Give her what she
you still
wants
have
first and
love to
foremost,
share
like,
with this
so...
world too.
Sonic, we're even after this. Ha!
Goddamn power of friendship.
Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
Brrr.
Oh, good. He's back.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to!
Please.
Success rate 2000%.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire and order you to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
If that's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man.
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow!
As you command.
Okay, new map. Uranus Island. Woo, the final map. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, if you don't. Ooh, hearts. Horrible. Sage's memory tokens. Collect these heart-shaped memory tokens to talk to Sage. Also, we're gonna get to do some fishing here, so we get to see Froggy again. Okay, anyway, I don't care about these helps. I want to open the bloody map. Important thing here. Citrus. Oh, fish. We're going fishing.
Hey,
Hey there, Sonic.
welcome back.
Welcome back. I can't do big book puzzle. Froggy.
Would you like to try?
8.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
I better get my 2 ability. Things pretty quickly because I can only fish about 90 times. Oh, coelacanth. Or coelacanth, or whatever you want to call it. Also, if that max 999, then I could have spent some of my shit. I know what to spend it on, but oh, a tire. I know what one of those are. Oh, OBS. Oh no. OBS. Stop encoding overloaded. Nothing is going on. Fucking, I've got a better idea. OBS, like, either OBS is fucking up or somehow my computer died, but well, we're about to find out if his max is out at 999. Ooh. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was gonna do that.
Would you like to try?
No.
Would you like to try?
Right, well, I mean, I guess. that's all the egg memos in the game. And then I guess what I wanted to do was
Would you like to try?
I mean, I guess I'm gonna get to max level pretty easily, I suppose. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder than that, but with these things giving you so many points, if I get relatively to max level again and I don't have the 2 fast travel things, I'm just gonna have to hand in what I've already got, give a rough calculation of how many more I might need to buy, and buy out whatever I need to buy out. I know handing in the Cocos is gonna be not max, because if I can max out both my rings and my speed to 99 each, then within reason yeah, so just maxing both out. Otherwise you can only max out one because you can only have 99 points maybe. Yeah, like I said, once I get my 2 scrolls, we'll see. Give me my really fast travel tokens then. My gold. I mean, I'll take gold. I'll take the golden ticket. For it. Damn right he does. Yay, 1 scroll, I need the other one. No, he's called the blue bulb thing. As far as I'm fucking concerned. Oh, I'm only fishing because I want my bloody fast travel point. Blocking. Then I can just fish to get to max level. I already bought a crap ton of upgrades, so I should within reason be able to get fairly highly leveled with what I've bought, so, and I've still got a crap ton of tokens left, so there's the other one. Thank you. All that I wanted.
Would you like to try?
Unless the fishing thing says I've caught like, excuse me, 95%, I'll go back in. $75. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back eventually anyway, but... So I have 1,503. If my guess is correct that you use 15 a pop, I've got... what? 100, exactly. I've got exactly 100 that I can use, and I'm already at level 21, so I should be able to get my speed to max. Yeah, 100. My brain's not with me today. It's not like I know it's 100, but my brain's like, because I have fucking quick maths. Yeah, I know I can do it, but my brain's just not today. Okay. Because we're gonna be here for a while, because I can't increase my speed all in one go. So I should be able to get this to max level, which is what, 78 levels, which should leave me with 22, so I should be able to get my other thing to 23 or something. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. I really wish you could just like, you've got 20 points to use. So, how are you? Like, why is it when you hand in your attack and your defense upgrades, it's just like a quick cutscene of ha ha, and then you just like get the automatic levels? But why, for the love of God, does this have to be one at a time? Again, I guess I'm just going to go back to the whole God of War statement of, at least in God of War, when you've got like 10 billion XP, you can just go bye, 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 bye. And not sitting here for 5 minutes seeing Kratos go, spin round and, yeah, like, fucking hell. Like, again, conveniently, Sonic running around at the speed of sound. What time is it? Did I say I was going to get this game done today? I meant next week. Yeah, I would have assumed the end of the game would have handed out Hack Silver. Because, as you know, obviously, when you're leveling up your items towards the end, it's asking for, like, ridiculous amounts of Hack Silver by the time you're beating the game. Like, there was a feeling that either it was not going to be enough, or you'd beat the game and then you'd like go to one area and then it'd be like, here's 10 billion. Oh, okay, cool. And what about items though? What about the actual materials you need to upgrade your equipment and armor? Because what would be interesting is if you could say max level everything. I mean, there's not much that you could do with exploration, not exploration, but with, well, I guess exploring different builds and stuff. Since, well, the game's beaten, you can't really do much from that point, but... Finite amount of resources. Be careful with the game plus. Yeah, see, because that that is just the entire problem, isn't it? You know, let's say obviously you're upgrading some armor and some new armor comes along, and then you put maybe even one upgrade into, you know, maybe you put one upgrade into some new armor. Now you've completely ran out of the necessary materials to get your first armor to then upgrade with the new items you need from that point forwards, right? Like that's just the issue you run into with resource management single player games. You know, when there's not really necessarily a way of farming for items to obviously to upgrade your stuff, like it becomes a bit of a problem. So again, with Ragnarok, obviously it does seem like they have learned their lesson from last time in terms of just give the players way more than they need so they can maybe upgrade a couple of armors throughout the game. But even then, like I say, you've still got the problem of, like, because I was going for the build of just going for straight max strength, it was fine. But if I had seriously at the beginning of the game was upgrading here, there and everywhere, my armor would have been still stuck at the beginning for no reason. Now again, Ragnarok does have, you know, later armors being much higher levels, so it doesn't hook you in finding endgame armor at level 1 and you don't have the level 1 items anymore. It is nice that they did think of that to give you more powerful armor with the items and stuff later. You know, that was a smart decision. But yeah, like I say, if you was early game, you would have screwed yourself over for a long time. You would have. Because by the time, I think it's by the time you even relatively get to pretty much the Surtur trials is when some armors start to be potentially viable if you want to swap them out, right? Because again, I mean, I guess you could foresee your path, because obviously you can see what level 7 as an armor does, 8, 9, whatever. But dragon armor, there's a perfect amount of dragon claws you need at level 9. It was missing 3 killable dragon stone boss I use relic. I mean in that case it makes sense that there's only an exact amount of items required, but obviously in terms of the non-unique armor, if you will, obviously it's good that, like I say, a bare minimum you just get some higher tier armors later. Oh my god. Who wants to listen to some Sonic music whilst I do this? Oh no, I mean my PC's gonna break down. Exact amount for the higher levels, but it really isn't fun. And yeah, well, like I say, so again, I don't really think they would have. Yeah, I don't really think that they would have designed maybe being able to fully max level everything in the game, but close enough. Nope, I'm just going to shut this down because I don't know if OBS is dying or if my GPU's dying or if CPU's dying or if I'm dying. But I've just been having this encoding problem for a long ass time. Maybe I should downgrade OBS again. The previous version, see if it's still doing it. And if it's still doing it, because obviously everything updated to the... I mean, I don't think I have the graphics for the latest one. I've got it up until the previous one, but I can't imagine it being that, so... maybe this PC is just dying. Maybe it is high time I do actually upgrade that main PC at some point. No! Don't do that! Yeah, maybe it is high time that I do upgrade that. Also, I've got to do this for my bloody rings as well. Need to look. I need to look up the trophy too. Combo cracker. Everything else is fine. Everything else is just to max level. Big deal. But nothing to be honest. I thought this one was going to be the most obnoxiously hard one. I mean, with all the fishing that you do. Yeah, the combo cracker jack. I know how to do it. It's just the problem is because I've got 37 attack. Because I don't want to hand my shit into the Poco. Just in case there's a guide that says come here, and as long as you have less than whatever, then I can do it. I can't get rid of my bloody. Like if I could, then I would. But the easiest way that I can guess to do it is to basically just restart the game. Well, not restart. Make a new game once it's done. Because you can have multiple save files, but going to a new game, yes, again, go on hard, but stay on level 1 and fight the mini bosses over and over again, or fight the mini bosses, get your phantom rush thing, and then run away, reset, go back in, do that. Because I would assume it would count for whatever I've done in this playthrough. So. Or I can do it on the final boss. Probably doing it on the final boss might be better. Yeah, it's pretty much just any sort of building pulses thing. Get phantom rush. I could probably still do it here because I'm gonna have to fight some bosses anyway, but the problem is again, I'll pretty much just kill them straight away. Oh, we're almost there. At least Sonic can run at max. Not that it matters, because I have max run, because he already runs them. Also, I technically don't have to get my rings to 99, because I could transfer my speed level. So I could, if I really wanted to, just do all this and walk over to the guy. What's the harm in seeing everything you get money? I still really put 20 levels on a thing. see the speed. It won't matter because I've got max rings. When you've got max rings and it's also shaking like that with electricity, he already runs at max speed. Max speed only really helps when you don't have max rings. So I would have to run into that enemy over there and then run. I don't mind. Actually, no, when I raise my ring capacity, it will kick me out of it. So what's the point? The point is within reason, you're not really meant to be full rings all the goddamn time. The only reason why I am is because I skip doing all the battle crap. I get all the exploration stuff out of the way, so I'm always at max speed, and then I do the battle stuff when it doesn't really matter how fast you go. But like I say, once I increase my ring power here, 4 or 6, now I don't have my ring power. I now no longer run at max. So now with me max leveling this, it will keep me at max speed, or at least I assume it will. Or maybe being in my fast mode and I have max speed, he just is. I don't know, but I assume because of the speedometer on the bottom right, I just give me my trophy. Max level. But we're still going to be here for a few levels. Why is this not just give points? Oh, was I at 420 a minute ago? No, because it goes up by 60. If it goes up by 6, I guess I'll have none. Or I'll be at 993. No, now I'll be at 990. Yeah, 994. Right. Yeah. No? An amount. I can't, if going up by 6 at a time and I'm going up 98 levels, if I'm going up 98 levels, I'll be at 988. Unless the last level just says fucking give hold on. Guess what I'm doing. Doing well, getting my 20 combos. I'll try and get what possible. But if I can do it here now whilst I'm not as low as I could be, because I can get to max level. But all I need to do is go back to the fishing, fly out however many attack things I need to run it. Aren't phones supposed to charge when you plug them in, not go from 10% to 0 instantaneously? Charging. Said roughly how to get to 22. Yes, because you're already at level 1. Yeah, no, it would be 23, wouldn't it? I was at 21, you're good. So 21. Yay. Now I just need to times 15 by... My brain's telling me it's going to go over 1,000, but it can't go over 1,000. Because 1,000 of them... Oh no, I guess it's... Yeah, no, I guess it is 1,500 for max level, technically. So, what would it be? $1,140 I need. Oh. There you go. But I'm just a max. I can't really imagine that I would go any faster. The only way would be to do it now. I could go. No, it really doesn't matter because the top left is showing that I'm thinking. So at least I don't need my... What did I say I needed? 1,100.
Hey, Sonic, would you like to try? I'll let... Would you like to try?
Second. Way to tell if you...
Would you like to try? I'll let you...
I found elements from my own eggnet. I found elements from my own eggnet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data.
You referencing Sonic the Hedgehog Racing?
This cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating. I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employ is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet. It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the Ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit?
Who
were the Ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide
Babylonians
margin.
really you're referencing fucking Sonic and the Secret Rings?
Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world? I'm finding multiple connections between the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the Emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries. The Ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the Ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the Ancients were gone? Something wiped out the Ancients, that's for certain. A catastrophic event caused dire environmental shifts across the islands. It appears they made some effort to rebuild, but they were living on borrowed time. They died out within a generation. I don't believe this. I had Sage run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the Ancients, and then against archives I have with me. They're relatives of Chaos, the god of destruction.
I called that.
After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. Except to a genius like me. I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here, Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Cubot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it! Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control. Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic. Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference. I never really knew my cousin Maria.
Maria.
I spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now? Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block.
Is the fastest
Well, for a program, I mean.
Again, if Sonic can run at the speed of sound, then Eggman can outrun him very easily.
Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins pumping together, anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius, that's why. Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that. It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits. It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself. But when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge. Knuckles is here too? What a rube. That hair trigger of his is a problem, but also a boon when I can get him to go off in the right direction. Wait, if he's here, that means the Master Emerald is unguarded. Its power will be mine! Oh, no wait. I'm stuck here. Phooey. Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential, yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic. And again, maybe that's for the best. Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow. Some fourth.
Would you like to try? Would you like to try? Would you like to try?
I think we're going to be here for a while. doing? Born. I don't know why I'm not. Yes, more. At this time, I slow myself falling out. One more thing. Have a quick glance at the trophy. I mean, I guess I'll also check the defense max level once it's done. But I'll check the trophies first. Fairly soon, once the combo one's out of the way, it's kill one of each enemies. So I'll just need to kill whoever's roaming around here. I think I've killed everyone else. Kill obviously the major mini bosses here. Get another trophy, but again, none of that relies on me being under level, so. Alright. 20 more levels. 20 more years. As long as I'm done with this tour, I don't know what to do. We have many plans. Because yeah, like I said, once I'm done with it tomorrow, I should have planned, so. And obviously the ending of the level, so. Don't know what I'm gonna do. And I guess I could. I mean, Deus Ex style, so I guess I could get the full, the shitty mobile game, because it's probably only like 2 hours. Probably look into that to do that. Otherwise, maybe Hollow Knight. I know we've been talking about it recently, but maybe Hollow Knight. I don't know yet. Really don't know. I know what I want to do. I want to finish Keep Up Here. Don't anything for about a week. all I need to do now at this point is get all my boxes over there neatly. Of course, put those boxes in cardboard boxes. Note down what's bloody well in, do what move inventory, the boxes over there, move them over there. And then what I should be doing. So I've already got one box made up, I just need to get a little like well, I mean my Nintendo 3DS box needed that. I don't need it, but in the event I obviously just don't believe they were getting bloody code in it to use the capture code. So that I may as well put like a top of whatever I put in the box. Yeah, then pretty much like my bloody Prinny Collector's Edition, or my Niece Collector's Edition. And they just go in boxes, Star Wars stuff boxes. Obviously my Darksiders one downstairs isn't coming up here just because it's too big to carry on with bloody ladders. I mean, I guess I could take everything out, throw the box up and put everything back in. Level 99. Building. At max health. Plus 6 would get me to 998. But they give you plus 7 knowing full well. I have 3 cocoa. Now, yeah, let's see. Trophies. So what is there? There's obviously the time which I have to do, that I have to do, that I'm gonna do, that I'm gonna do, that I'm gonna do, that I want to do now, that and that I can do, that I should be able to do here as well. Defeat all Guardian types. Okay, so the Guardians, I think, are those crosses. So again, I should be able to do that here. And then repair all portals, that's the main levels. So once I've defeated all the Guardians, hopefully across the line I'll be doing all enemy types, which should also get me... You know, that should just get me defeat all enemy types. But yeah, I just need to get perform Phantom Rush 50 times outside of Training Simulator, so we shall see if I can do it here. Then run away, come blah, 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 blah. Actually, I might even be able to do it. I think I know how I might be able to cheese it. Really? Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, God. Oh. See, this is why this is just dumb. Fucking whip it. I need to leave this battle. I don't want to do this one. So, you know, that means die. That way I don't have to force myself into this fight. I want to find something else. Something that is not dumb to fight. Yeah, I need to kill it anyway, but I want to find... Owl. This is the one that I want. Or red killer. These are the ones you want to do it on. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I'm gonna get the combo up so high. Like, it used to be 20, now it's 50. Oh, is it 50 20 times or is it... It is performance. Oh man, just want fucking shit combo. There's gonna be 3 different types anyway, but this is gonna be first grade. I don't think there's gonna be anything that I can do if I need to combo that one. Luigi. I mean, I can fucking kill these things really fucking easily, but I can't get my bloody combo up. And again, this is on hard. I've only got 37 out of 99. Could not be killing these things this fucking easily. Also, why am I still losing all of my fucking rings when I'm getting hit? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. There it is. That's the Phantom Drift what I want. I'll go and run away. Let it. Save. No! Everything's on my country. Really? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do it. Maybe saving and loading also events. No, for fuck's sake. I was pressing X or whatever. Don't you give me a hint for change the fully easy, is it? can reload. Oh, I can't reload. Yeah. Okay. Reload. There's a point after it loses a certain amount of health. Keep doing combo shit. That's one we're doing. That's one of the most insane. At least tomorrow will give me a full day of doing what I want to do to finish this. Should really have been counting how many times I've done this. Because if I hit 50 and I still don't work, I'll be doing something wrong. Just a double fucking check. It's found in Rush, right? Yep, form found to Rush 52. Oh. I'm off to kill me a turtle. This backward gun looking thing. I guess I'll do that, and then look if I find the guy and I'll look for it. I don't need them. I just need the get all this stuff and I'll go before. Why is there no hermit on the goddamn map? I just want the hermit. Well, whatever. Tell me. Oh no, finish this up. Yeah, I guess what I can do is tonight. What I can do tonight is I'll have a look into the easy prey that's identified. I'll look into them. And then I guess what I'll do is if there's like an image in location where they will I'll pull one up when I start tomorrow. I'll go back to Island 1, make sure everything's been murdered, should be murdered. Island 2, yeah, kill what I think I need to kill and hopefully they'll pop, because it really does then just come down to game, do all the side stories, and just unlock the main levels. I don't really have to play them, but I will do. Okay, once I've done that, that'll unlock that. I should get that to that, and in the process of that we'll be doing once I get the map done. And yeah, it should be. So without further ado, I'm out. 15 hours. Jesus Christ. 15 whole bloody hours. Yeah, anyway, like I'll have this done tomorrow. Actually done. I don't actually have to do any farming, because I thought I genuinely thought the farming was going to take a long ass time, but oh well, it didn't take that long. But yeah, until tomorrow, I'll see you then. So until